Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you again. Back for some more Undertale. Last time we finished the neutral route, so this time we're going the pacifist route. And the next time we're going to have a bad time. Oh boy. Okay, yep. Moog. Okay. This whole first part's still pretty much the same. Can't believe this is a real thing. I have to remind you. Good luck. Hello, are you all right? You must be so lost and confused. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone's fallen down. You are the first human in a long time. I'll do my best to protect you during your time here. Come, I shall guide you through the catacombs. Alright. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Easy peasy. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between divergence and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them. You'll need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones you need to flip. Oof. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let's move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You'll need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you'll enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come resolve the conflict. Okay, so you gotta talk, not fight this time. Ah, very good. You are very good. You sure are. At least in this playthrough. Oh yeah, that's right. She just comes in and like glares on all these. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Puzzles are pretty dangerous. I have a difficult request. I'd like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. I can't, it's too difficult. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Her saying be good, alright reminds me of that, like, story about the people who had, like, some, like, African gray parrot or something. and it was like getting really old. And then it like, the night that it died, like the last thing it said to its owner was like, "Be good, I love you," or something like that. Which, aw. Okay, first save point. Out of the little tutorial area. Oh, that's right, you guys can just be mercied right away. For no reason in particular. Which do you prefer? Well, we said cinnamon last time. Yeah, whatever, still cinnamon, why not? When humans fall down here strangely, I often feel like I already know them. Truthfully, when I first saw you, I felt like I was seeing an old friend for the first time. Strange, is it not? Well, thank you for your selection. Give me that combo cinnamon butterscotch pie! Man, I want some pie. I could go for like a piece of like good French silk pie right now. It sounds really good. Let's see, is it the compliment? Because maybe it was threat, because it doesn't understand the compliment. It doesn't understand that anyway. Okay. Okay. Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Oh god. Tutorial's gonna make us go into anaphylactic shock. How could she? There we go. Remember the path that time. Ooh. Okay, now we only have to deal with one. Oh yeah, switching to controller makes these battles much easier. It's much easier to get like the diagonal motions in there with using a stick compared to just the arrow keys that I was doing before. Which we're probably going to need when we have a bad time next time. Ah, rock. Wait, do I not even need to do that third one? I didn't even need to do that top one. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese. Okay, so for this one... Oops. Okay. What were the options we got for you? Oh, right. I think this was all just sheer... Heh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Thank you for the free round. Whoa. Whoa, heck.
I'm not allowed.
You're allowed. Oh, gee.
Are you making friends with Napstablook?
Yeah. But today I met somebody nice. Oh. I'll get out of your way. Oh no. Hey, do not have enough. I think I need to get in like one more fight to be able to get enough gold to get the spider donut. Hold on. Let's wander. Okay. Oh, these guys just mercy off the bat.
Can
Oh wait, that doesn't give me any gold. What the heck?
note. You need to keep an eye on Coco again.
We need to what?
Keep an eye on Coco again.
Oh.
I looked in the water box.
Oh.
There's red.
Oh. Hi.
I'm not sure why.
Yeah. There we go. Now you've been so mouthy? Okay, now we can get the donut. Okay. Just realized it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. Probably lots of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but don't carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. Don't pick on him. There we go. Now let's give us a little more gold. Nice. Oop. Ah. There we go. Well, I suppose I cannot hide any longer. Oh, that's right, I never went over here. Oh, right. I guess we can sell it to the Tem shop. Smells like pie! What are you scratching, dude? Man, I wish I woke up to pie.
That hint.
Pie.
Am I supposed to take that as a hint?
Where's my pie?
I don't know.
Let me be free. That is far too many uses for snails. Okay, first boss fight. What the?
He's clawing at something.
Coco. What you doing, buddy? Nah, not this time you won't. Of course not. Ah. Okay, at least it gets easier now. Too bad, we're gonna make this real uncomfortable. Aw. I didn't even see Flowey this time. That's right. Why didn't we break the stick, though? Hey, buddy.
You're not gonna make mommy cry again, are you?
Hmm?
I asked him if he was gonna make me cry again.
Oh.
How you doing, Bubbo?
Classic. Mood. Phew. That was close. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Come on, look. No! I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition, I'll be able to join the Royal Guard. People ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you're not helping, you lazy bones. Hi, Pumpkin. What are you doing here? Saying hello? Hey, got him. Hey. Hey, buddy. Coco says, where is his ice cream?
Coco eat it.
Oh man, not more hilarious jokes. Okay, so we want to go like that, there. Oh, darn. It wasn't the ice puns. Ooh. Smells like a wet pillow. He said something different that time. There we go. A human? He looks so familiar. I think it looks familiar. Because it's a rock? Oh. What's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will... I'll be so popular! I'm a 5-star skeleton! Are you a 5-star skeleton, Pumpkin? He probably is. Not gonna do it, man. Not looking at your hat. Yeah. Was it my imagination? I could only see moving things. Something was moving. For example, a human. Not us. What? Evan Pet! Be free, doggo.
Work, work.
Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats. Okay, got a snowman piece. Do you not know? Who you know? Of course I know who I know. I wanted to know if you know. I know who I know as much as I know who I know, you know? Oh, speak of the devil! In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans! What did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Oop. A little too wild and crazy on the joystick there for a moment. Surely. Yes, we will gladly take one of those. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, that does not want to cooperate. You're right, that's still too low. Oh, sorry. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Sans, I didn't even look at it. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That's easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill all the boxes in with the letter Z. Because every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore. The spaghetti. Pet. Be free. Identify your smelf. Yeah, Riz.
Oh.
Identify your smelf.
Hoot.
Oh, well, that sounds about right. I smell like a weird puppy. Here we go. Oh, whoops. A dog that pets dogs. Amazing! The dog's minds have been expanded. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has been opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. And now those two are gonna go off and do some serious petting of each other. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? Really? Wowie. You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta. Just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Human! How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground, and the solution is different, and as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, were we not human, I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum, and we can both proceed. Wow, you solved it! And you did it all without my help. Incredible! You must care about puzzles like I do. It might even be too easy. You must be really good at puzzles, huh? I mean, it's possible for you to have seen this one before. Yep. Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It is made by the great Dr. Elphus. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they'll begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How is that? Understand? Of course. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Pumpkin, you have orange. Does that mean you are orange scented? This dog is staring blankly into the snow, waiting for it to turn into art. Knowing that the dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog fills you with determination. It's okay. He's doing his best. Okay, so it was Oh, what? Oh, I think I didn't move far enough down on the square. So it just slid me right over instead of stopping. Yeah, we gotta like move properly onto it. There we go. Ah, the dog music. Flecking slobber into your face. Oh. Flashes. Dangerous barks. Okay, there we go. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs in the air. Be free. Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold the gauntlet of deadly terror! Fucking dog every time. Oh. Oh. I'm about to activate it now. Okay, I don't think... might be a better defensive thing. Oh yeah. There we go. That's better. Okay. Hello, Papyrus's house. We will get to you soon enough. Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for others' puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You're a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Alright, buddy. Forgot about that one. Shouldn't have picked up my water. Oh, that's right. It's not jump button. I have to push up. Woo! That was close. Ah, little cheap one. Ah. Cheap one from the right on that one, too. Fuck. Ah, bugger. Ooh. 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 We're in the doghouse. Yeah, fully yours. Okay. Watch out for the cheap shot. Okay, I think this one might be easier to use the D-pad on. Because sometimes you get the ups not quite right with the joystick. Okay. Okay. Looks a little better for that one. Ah. Oh! Ooh, okay. Didn't get hit by the cheap shot. Or that one. Ah. Whew, okay. Oh, too high a jump on that third one. Ooh. Ah. Ah, bonked up again. That didn't seem very upgraded. the dire hope that I would make you some. Well, I understand. Papyrus is hungry too, for justice. I just want pasta, man. A cheap shot for you. Oh, that was a terrible jump. Didn't even jump. Oh, that too. Ooh. 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 Ah. Oop. Ooh. No. Grammatically wrong. Correct form would be not as persistent as Papyrus, the persistentest. Ah, bugger. I forgot how tricky some of these can be when you have, like, no health. I finally realized the true reason why. You just miss seeing my face so much. I'm not sure I can fight someone who feels this way, but mostly I'm getting really tired of capturing you. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to say no. Well, guess we're doing this the hard way. Mercy, spare. Ah, fuck. Whew. Ah. Nope. Okay, joystick a little unreliable with some of these jumps. Ah! Okay, yeah, we just gotta make sure we don't choose yes. Okay. I guess I'll accept my failure. You know, I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant. Really? You want to be friends? With me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wow. I have friends. And who knew that all I needed to make them was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end, and then when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then we can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass through the king's castle. King of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and hang out. Oh, we will. Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm gonna go to Grillby's. You wanna come? Sure. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Were you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Some weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. The Berg. So, what do you think? Of my brother. He's cool. Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take the thing off if you absolutely had to. Oh well. At least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Close enough, right? Forget about it. I'm not hungry anyway. You have to agree, Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course she shut the door because it was midnight, but the next day she woke up and saw him waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yep. So you know all about it. The Echo Flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them. I repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, the pirates told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes when no one else is around, the flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone's using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. Can't believe I let you pull me away from work that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G. Just kidding. Probably put it on me tab. Alright, now we can go. Hey, Virus. So you came back to see me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special, a place I like to spend a lot of time. My house! Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. Interested in my food museum? Peruse my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. The door's locked. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and hang out like a pair of very cool friends. Those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? It was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. The internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, sending me bad puns in a goofy font. Who could it be? There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. No skeletons. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start hanging out? Okay. Hangout time. Here we are, hanging out. I've actually never done this before, but don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official hangout guidebook from the library. Ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for Friendship HUD. Wow! I feel so informed. Dog radar. I think we're egg. I think we're ready for step 2. Ask them to hang out. Human! Hi, the Great Papyrus. We'll hang out with you, yes. Really? Wow! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to hang out with me from the very beginning. No! You planned it all! You're way better at hanging out than I am. Your friendship power! Nyeh! Don't think you bested me yet! I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at hanging out, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case someone wants to hang out. Behold! What do you think of my secret style? No! A genuine compliment! However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This hangout won't escalate any further unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be improved this way. I see, I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? My hat. My hat. My hat! Well, then you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. Just for you. Do you know what this is? Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right! But I was so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask, and cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression! You must really love my cooking, and by extension, me! Maybe even more than I do! Ah! Ugh! No! Human, it's clear now. You're completely obsessed with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you, Papyrus. Well, I'm flattered you care so much, but maybe cool a little bit. You're a very nice person. I'm glad we're friends. But I think you can reach your max potential if you live more for your own sake, rather than just for mine. Hey, you know the solution? You should hang out with my boss, Undyne. I think if you spread your friend energy out more, you'll have a more healthy lifestyle. Yeah, let's be friends with Undyne. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Sick. We got the digits. Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous! What'd you do to get her attention? Come on. Aaron. Flexing contest. Ooh. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a bandana. Is that true? Are you wearing a bandana? So you are wearing a bandana. Got it. Have a nice day. Ah. Man, we are not doing hot at the avoiding of these. I never washing my face. Hi, sleepy boy.
He is a sleepy boy.
It's only 50,000 G to use this premium telescope, but since I know you can use it for free. Oh, that's right, the ice cube guy's here. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about your clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A bandana. Because I knew, of course, for such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Yep. Hello, Aaron. Oop. Oof. Hey there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? Visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Me too. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but that's okay. We moved to the city and lived in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. Notice me, senpai. Notice me! This might be easier on the keyboard. Maybe. Oh, that's how that makes that easier. I have to hold the other direction, then do A. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's... I didn't realize I had to do the other one, hold it like that. Dog deployed. Cool. Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either? If you're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with you. Yeah, holding umbrellas is tough, man. No, she was gonna beat me up. So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. King, we had to call Mr. Dreamer, volunteer to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff, which got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Ondine came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Of course. Maybe she would beat up the teachers. She's too cool to hurt an innocent person. Well, it's a good thing we're innocent in this playthrough, right? Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Alright, shouldn't have got an umbrella. Yo, go on ahead. Don't worry about me. Oop. A little too hasty there. Ah. Oh, there we go. Probably should save. Trash determination. Okay. It's just like you to run away. I'm a ghost who lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat, but the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. I'll scare your soul out of your body. Ah, jeez. Yeah, all I can think about this dummy, like, screaming, like, useless, useless, pathetic, whatever, is all I can think of is Dio. Oof. I've got a knife! He's got a knife! Oh no, you guys look like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself a home. Okay, definitely want those. Mm. It's Timmy time. Speaking of Timmys, you say hello to the Timmy. Hi, I'm Timmy. Oh God.
Where's my tummy?
Timmy, this is horrible. What are you doing? Timmy is trying to glomp you. Oh no. Well, that's a word we don't hear much anymore. I am filled with determination. Okay, we could probably sell some things. Whoa, you gotta bandanas. I gotta have that bandanas, but I gotta pay for college. Tim always want bandanas. The temp shop. Boy! Oh, Timmy Village. You are precious.
Precious as teens. Except for that one in the wall. He's up to something.
Feeling of being watched. You wiggle your hips. Whoa! Oh God, we gave it a boner. Chased wiggle. Oh, I'm glad we respected its boundaries. Oh, jeez. Iron. There we go. Oh, heck. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier and finally take the service back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, I'll tear it from your body. But it's my soul. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey! You're not gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Welcome back, Pumpkin. Aww. Hey, friend. Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're a human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me to stay away from that human. So, like, guess that makes us enemies or something, but I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you, please? Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Yeah, Riz, I hate your guts.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's fair.
I hate your guts. You got a nice butts.
I mean, I can't really blame you
For having a nice butts?
for hating my guts.
Oh. I mean, you can't really blame me for your nice butts either. I don't know if I would be involved in that process.
Are you sleepy? You sleepy?
Okay, I don't think that messed it up. We'll see.
Hi, sweetie. You're very cuddly.
Okay, so that didn't mess that up. Okay. We're good. Nah! The giant robots and flowery swordsmen, but you're just a coward. You abandon your friends so you can run away. I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You would be more valuable to everyone if you were dead! That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Save! Oh, that's right. Goddammit, I always forget about that one. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot to move. Ooh. Whew, okay. Missed that one. Nope. Okay, now we're getting the yellow ones.
Do you think this one
Ah. No. No. Okay, at least we're past all that stuff. We just go. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking. You, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you'd make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Get back here, you little shit. I can't give up. Okay. Through that.
We gotta go.
Not far enough. There he is. Oh ho! The human arrives. Ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Sure. Hey, Dr. BJR, how you doing? Make sure to give her this.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
She loves these. How's it going? Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am, and I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you on their own. Thanks. I'll put it with the others. So, are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. So, why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you. What a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends. We're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? It sure is. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like? Death. Oh yeah, it's a classic. I played it before when it like first came out, like a long time ago. Back in like 2016. But I never streamed it, so I figured I would stream it. You can use the spear. Let's see, what do we got here? Blatantly correct choice. Tea, huh? Of course we're going with tea. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Just having a good old awkward friends time. How exactly is this not falling over on this table that is cracked in half down the middle? It's not that hot, just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea, it's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said, yeah, and from then on, he trained me. One day during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me, and now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well... I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's doing it nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped up into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know. So, maybe he can do something else with his life? Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, he'll have to have it for him. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking, which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid? We're gonna be best friends. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Pound them to dust with your fists. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah, yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Gah! Brutal. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Gah! Just put them in the pot. Fiercely. You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright. Now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. We're stirring as fast as we can. That poor pot. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn to burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hotter! Hotter! Damn it! Hotter! Wait, that's too... And we blew up the house. Yeah, a little too spicy. Ah, man. No wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Hit me with all you've got. Oh. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me. You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls across the barrier and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else I gotta guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden. Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Crying house. Alright, let's be sure to save. Okay, back to the Hotlands. Magical floaty cat boat. Come again sometime. Oh, my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed, it's all messy and... Hiya! I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Ascore's royal scientist, but, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stood out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey through my console, your fights, your friendships. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for him. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I built a robot named Metaton, and originally I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyways, I recently decided to make him more useful, just some small practical adjustments, like anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove these features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with thirst for human blood? But hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh yes! Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show! Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show! Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant! Never played before, gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Okay, just gotta follow through Alphys's answers. What are robots made of? Thanks, Alphys. Heck yeah. Oh, I know this one. It's snail ice cream. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach, and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and... Alphys, you aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush 101%. Margin of error 1%. We can't go on like this. But this was just a pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Well, that was certainly something. It certainly was. Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe I can help you? It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second. Normal sounds for a phone upgrade. Here, I upgraded it for you. I can do texting. I just got a keychain. I even signed up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. Heh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Oops. Clicked too fast. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. And your whole body. Ah, so lovey. Woo! I'm gonna call them in a minute. Ah, God, I love Highland music. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this LMAO. You get close to Cinder Plane, but not too close. Eh? Human? Cinder Plane accidentally bumps you with its wing. Oh, that's right. Oops. Whoever calling hung up before you answered it. Hi, so the blue lasers? I mean, Alpha's here. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye! OMG, I did it. Cloud haven't looked that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did you call me? Oop. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go! Keep picking me right now. It's a photo of garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Alva's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and the left. I think you should go to the right first. I wonder if it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle. Congratulations! The blue laser is totally impassable, but as a royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Holland laser database and take it out. Ah, there we go. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles, they're a bit difficult to explain, but... Oh, you solved them already. Awesome. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system, brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premier cooking show. Cooking with the killer robot. Preheat your ovens, because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh, wait. A magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul! Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan! That's a brilliant idea, Alphys! Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavored substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Yoink. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better get climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. How do I get up there? Oof. Woo! Oh, Lord. My, it seems you bested me, but only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. I'd love to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. But yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time. So forget it. Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgard's castle, and from there, you can go home. Hey, buddy. Want to buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. My hot dog. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. It's super hot. Oh, they're bombs. Are we posting hot pics? Here is me and my cool friend. This picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are posted onto his arms. Biceps are also wearing sunglasses. LOL, Cool Skeleton 95. That's a joke, right? The only joke here is how strong my muscles are. Okay, that's the apron for regen. Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle's kind of timing based. You have to press all three of them in 3 seconds. Okay, now press the third one. Hey, looks like you only need to press 2 of them. That's the last time I tried to help with a puzzle. LMAO. Hey, I'm going to bathroom. We're going to be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this yourself. There we go. Bad opinion zone. Don't they get it? Ruined Mew's entire character arc. My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. So many bad opinions. Hey you, stop! We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Wait, what is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing. What about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Armor too hot. RG1 looks bothered by something. RG1 to be honest with his feelings. I. Dude, I can't. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight. The way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you. Bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I, want to stay like this forever. Psych! Gotcha, bro! Haha! O1, yeah, bro? Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude, haha! Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills got this covered. Are you serious? Oh, yes! Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live for MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. They're MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like Ma without beautifying a few orbs. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a basketball. Ah, basketballs, circles of fun, orbs of joy, spheres of amusement. But you shouldn't play with this one. It's an MTT brand fashion ball. Proper maintenance is required to keep it looking good. As you can see, even exposure to human body heat causes the paint to flew off. Wait a second. That's not a basketball. That's a bomb! Oh no! The sport review is turning into a short review. Because it'll be over after you blow up. But don't get too excited. We haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my, it seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That present's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry, I installed a bomb defusing program. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Get him. Dog defused. Got him. Well done, darling. You deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would explode in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye. I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know it was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... Never mind. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The King's a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass the barriers. No worrying, okay? Oh, I think I need to go back down and grab my spider donut. Hold on. Oops. Forgot to put that in a box. Where is the nearest box? I know there's one if we go to Waterfall. Got spider donut. There we go. Okay. Spider bake sale. Can't buy anything. Hi, Alpha's here. This room is like the room we saw before, with 2 puzzles to the north and south. You have to solve them both. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call. Actually, but I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undertale. You can just ping me. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You were reading my post this whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about me and you too. Okay, I didn't quite get that one. There we go. There we go. Ah. There we go. Ooh. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with you, but you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Really? It's so good. It's all about this girl, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them. But, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter and that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix their problems. And I don't remember anything after the kiss, but if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people... Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but you'd really like it. We should watch it. Excuse me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, that human. Could it be? My one true love? You look bored, darling. I want this to be a stellar performance. If you won't give it your all, then I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake. I'm so overwhelmed with tragedies. The king was ordered you to waste away in the castle basement. And before you even had time to sing a sweet song, my dear heart, I can barely look upon you knowing what comes next. Well, toodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love's been cast away to a dungeon. With a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. The horrible colored tile puzzle. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. Well, you better hurry, because if you don't, you'll be incinerated with these jets of fire. My poor love, I'm so filled with grief. Rip. Here come the flames! They're closing in! Getting closer! Any minute now! Robotic cough. Watch out! I'll save you! Oh no! How could this happen? Foiled again. That's right! Come on, Metaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us. Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, and then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me! Now we have the angry eyes. You were the only one doing everything. I just wrote some silly programs. This might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. Come on. Hey, thanks. Here, you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner? Over here, I know a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, your journey is almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, but though maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. So what you have to do, really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. Knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. And she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. And then after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. And I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Telling bad jokes through the door, it rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Tell me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise me something? Watch over and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises, and this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. You get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, Bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. What's that supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Heh. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Someone really cares about you. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Well, we can't worry about that now. Take the elevator to the top of the core. Well, we already know that's busted. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch, but the lasers will activate when you do. They'll be this order: orange, orange, blue. Got it? Oh my god, are you okay? I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll deactivate the lasers and let you through. It's okay, I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power, then you can walk across. Okay, go! Wait! Stop! I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little, and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. See? I got everything under control. Everything's under control. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, you should... I don't know. This doesn't look at my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. Woo. Oof. Okay. Oh. Ugh, this pair is always a bit of a pain. Ooh, okay. Whew. Can't spare you up. There we go. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, how are we doing on... Okay, let me go back. Down here real quick. Okay. Okay. Metaton time. Seems like you could skip Metaton's monologue by turning him around now. I'm so glad it has those options for like when you go through to replay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Smells like Metaton. Nice. Oof. Oh, that was a good one to do the boast on. Oh, we're into this part. Ah, fuck. Okay, I might wear that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this was another good one to go boast. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, that would have been a good one to boast too. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're getting there. Ah. Okay. Whew. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh man. Oof. Oh, look at these ratings! This is the most viewers I've ever had! We've reached the viewer call-in milestone! One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first! Hi, you're on TV! What do you have to say on this our last show? Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. No, wait! Hey, they already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I leave an aching void that can never be filled, so I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong, perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best, anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power. Well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. I managed to open the lock. Are you two? Oh my god. Metaton! Are you? Thank God, it's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would've... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know. It's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So, you're about to meet Asgore, huh? Pretty excited about all that, huh? Wait! I mean, I was just going to say goodbye and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call and brought the human back to the castle. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated them, the human child, as their own. The underground was full of joy. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul and transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed the barrier and carried the human's body to the sunset, back to the village of humans. Azrael reached the center of the village, and he found a bed of golden flowers and carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow and had to destroy. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell to despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. That's right. That's the shortcut. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged for every action, for every XP you've earned. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive, just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing and refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity, but if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up. That's right. You have something called determination, so as long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, you can do the right thing. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. The less scary Sans. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea, but... You know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game catch. You know what we must do. When you're ready, come to the next room. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Because that makes it all so much easier. Are you ready? If you're not, I understand. I'm not ready either. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Ready? Nope. Crap, I don't think I... Does not turn into dog salad anymore? Yeah, I should have gone back and gotten a healing item because I have nothing. Oof. Yep. Definitely gotta go get some healing items. Okay, bit of a trek, but... Knew I should have. Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Paris. Please? I don't know, I was gonna go back there and see if I could sell... Is there another elevator up here? So I can just sell all this, like, dog residue. Like, I guess it only does the dog salad, like, the once, it seems like. Otherwise, it's just useless. Okay, so let's go back to Waterfall. Okay, so he's got some stuff. Those will work. So we only got 20 HP, so healing 18 is just fine. Alright, let me go to Temmie Village real quick. Okay. Our attack is 2, our defense is 11. Okay. Okay, so now we have that. Buy some crab apples. Okay, Popeye Snowden. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Holland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go. And if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Ah, whoops. Meant to go to Hotland. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hotland. Here we go. That's certainly convenient for spiders if spiders are their favorite food. Man, why don't I have a cat boat? Okay, so... Oh no, is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can I just slide it back out? I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea... Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. I had no idea you wrote that way. It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this? And so passionately, too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date. Dating started. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. How do I look? My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of... anyway, let's do this thing. Hey, wait. Actually, we can start the date yet. Dating stop? Gotta give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That'll increase the chance of successful outcome to the date. Right? Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that. But I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date. Yeah, let's date. Wait, I think I had to do all this stuff anyways before the end for actual Pacifist. I guess it's good we came back. Do you like anime? Yeah. Hey, me too. Hey, let's go somewhere. Where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. Nice. This is where Untied and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really, oh no. That's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well, oh no, here she comes. Hey, there you are. I realize if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea, so I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. You don't have it. Have you at least seen her? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks, I'll keep looking. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on, like, a cute date. Pretend date with you to make you feel better? Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry I messed up again. Undyne's the person I want to go on a date with, but I mean, she's way out of my league. Not that you aren't cool, but Undyne, she's confident and strong and funny. I'm just a nobody, a fraud. I'm a royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth. What should I do? The truth? If I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared it'll happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm gonna mess it up. How can I practice? Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Oh, right, obviously. Hi, Undyne. How are you doing today? You're cute. Thanks? You say that to me a lot. I never know what to say, but I know it just meant it platonically because we're friends. So I'd like to talk to you about something. Then she kisses you. What? Undyne would never... I kiss her back softly. I look gently into her eyes. I start hollering, Undyne, I love you. Kiss me again, Undyne. What did you just say? Undyne, I was just... Hey, well, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? Yes? I mean, no. I mean, actually, we were gonna only romantically role-playing as you. What? Way weirder. I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? Everything. I told you, really, I just want to use it to make ice cream. Those are just dorky comic books and the history movies. Those are just, anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas the time Alphys. I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool and I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Undyne, I really think you're neat. Okay. Alphys. Shh. Alphys. I think you're neat too, I guess. You've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100%, maximum power. So, you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. I know just the training you need to do that. Undyne, you're gonna train me? What, me? Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it. Get those bones shaken! It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are. Ready? I'm about to start the timer. Undyne, I'll do my best. Oh my god. She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real. Anime's real, right? Anime is real. I knew it. Gigantic swords, magical princesses, here I come. Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're going to get better for her. Well, I gotta catch up with them. Later. Howdy! If this is my good friend, who trusts me, this is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early, very early, so I sent her home. Very home. Now, you should also go there, to her lab house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye! Yeah, now we're going places. It's a note from Alphys. It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me, but as difficult as to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. If you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. It's been a while since I've heard it, but I remember the music down here is awesome. Warning! Warning! Elevator losing power. Tether stability lost. Altitude dropping. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living, so to create more, we have to use what we have now, the souls of monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host, and unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster's soul last. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Dun dun dun. Yeah. True lab music. Elevator. Lost power. Enter the center door. That's all you could read. Power room. Buy chips. We got some chips. Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families I'd give them dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? Some kind of operating table. Can't just spare them. drain. Dropped it. Okay. Back to the save point. Entry 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. One of the bodies opened its eyes. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. Thought they were goners. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessels to his garden, and called all the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore, except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends again. Not to mention... Oops. Every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. Ah, spooky dog music. Woo! Oof. Stage 1 happiness froth. Ooh. Oh no. The amalgamate seems to be satisfied. Endogeny is contented. Entry number 16. No, 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 no. Smells like sweet lemons. Welcome to my special hell. But nobody came. Ah, fuck. Okay, so it did save that we got the dog. Corey, wake up. Why do you have that video camera? I want to get your reaction. What's my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No, my favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, not yet. What if I were a dog? What breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I'd be a Pomeranian. Sure, excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Momedian. Well, I'm going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. I know, I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Perhaps it's too dark in here for the video to come out. Under sheets. Wow. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched them. I don't think he should. Okay, Moog, are you ready? Do your creepy face. Ah! Oh wait, I had the lens cap on. You're not gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me. Howdy, Moog. Smile for the camera. This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. Oh yeah, I remember. We tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Where are we going with this? Turn off the camera? Okay. I don't like this idea, Moog. No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. You're right. I never doubt you, Moog. We'll be strong. We'll be free. I'll go get the flowers. Moog, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. Moog, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You're the future of humans and monsters. Please wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. I said I'd never... 6, right? We just have to get 6 and we'll do it together, right? Okay. Fuck. There we go. Extraction machine. Status inactive. Okay, I'm gonna... Well... My families keep calling me to ask when everyone's coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. What about this cute teacup you found that looks like me? Thanks, Asgore. I spent all day at a time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. Curtain. Alright, blue key. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster souls when the time comes. After all, a monster can't absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Experiments on the vessels are a failure. It doesn't seem any different from the control cases. Whatever. They're has to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. Oh. Okay. Everything's turned on. Ah, heck. Hey, stop! I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips you had. Anyways, the power went out and I would try to turn it back on, but it seems like you're one step ahead. This is probably just a big inconvenience for you, but I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back, but that's not because of these guys. I was just worried I'd be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had, and pretty soon all the test subjects melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew. I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it, no matter how much everyone was asking me, and I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everyone had done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard, being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there'll be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there'll be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live. The flower's gone. It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to everything's fallen into place. Moog. See you soon. Well, I'm glad I failed that fight with Asgore, because I forgot that you had to, like, go do all that stuff first to trigger the actual... What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first I thought I'd let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you'd have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let them leave here. Isn't that what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer. You're pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. Taken 6 souls from the humans and come back and freed everyone peacefully, but instead you made everyone live in despair because you'd rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. You're right. I am a miserable creature, but do you think we can at least be friends? No, Asgore. Nah, Asgore, human, nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends or else I'll... Hello, I'm Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Hey, nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you another friend? I'm Toriel. Hello. Hi. There's two of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, your majesty. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself? Hey, guys. What's up? That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other? Oh, hey, I recognize your voice, too. I am Toriel. So nice to meet you. Last name, Sans. And, same. Oh, wait, then. This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It's so nice to finally meet you. Your brother's told me so much about you. Wowie. I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus, what is the skeleton tile's roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, Zilly, a skeleton tiles its roof with shingles. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore, it's gonna be okay. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore, Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just have to stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god! Would you just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up. Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess, if you want to, don't hold anything back. God. Wait, not in front of the human. Oh, right, sorry, I got a little carried away there. My child, it seems as if you must stay for a while, but looking at all the great friends you've made, I think you'll be happy here. Hey, that reminds me, Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her, and anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody? Let's just say a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls, and now, not only are those under my power, all of your friends' souls are going to be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and tear it away just before you grasp it, over and over, and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. That's right, human, you can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way. You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him, but somehow, I know you can do it. We gotta stay determined! All our friends! No! Unbelievable! This can't be happening! You. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine. Finally, I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Moog, are you there? It's me, your best friend. Azriel. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Ooh. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. Fuck. I just want to reset everything. Oof. Then we can do everything all over again. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oof. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot how whack this fight is. Ah, fuck. Ugh. God damn it. Well, at least he's saying something else. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay, at least we got to a different part. You really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Oh man, Ultimate Instinct Shaggy incoming. A world where no one remembers you. Oh, I can't even do anything else except for struggle. The attitude will serve you well in your next life. Ooh, fuck. Haha! Show me what good your determination is now. Seems saving the game really is impossible, but maybe with a little power you have, you can save something else. Save! They're in there somewhere, aren't they? The depths of Asriel's soul, something's resonating. Lost soul appeared. Yay! Alright. Encourage. Something about the way you said is familiar. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. She starts to sweat. Oh, both of them. Puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you. Just give up, I did. Ah, rude. Lost Soul's trying to hide his joy. Take a break from fighting. we get both of them again. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, looks like we need the one more time on Asgore. Ow. All right. It seems there's still one last person that needs to be saved. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Why I keep fighting to keep you around? I'm doing this because you're special, Moog. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. That's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Moog. Aww. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. And just let me win. Aw. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Moog? I know. You're not actually Moog, are you? Moog's been gone a long time. What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I can have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside me. The least I can do is return them. But first, something I have to do. Right now I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power and determination, it's time for monsters to finally go free. The barrier was destroyed. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again, so it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. Of course we're gonna give him a hug. Come on. Who wouldn't? That would be mean. I don't want to let go. You're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do. Everyone will be there for you, okay? By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? We were so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye. What did you catch? Tears! Now, the important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. I would give them space first. They must be very exhausted. Though from what, I am not certain. Frisk, we don't remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you're ready, we can all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You can say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Hello, Frisk. Alpha separated my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori. That's brutal. I can't believe the queen has returned, and also that she's a huge dork! You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting? We're not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason. Why is that? Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do not say that. You are not a dork. Hey, buddy boy. You are more of a bonehead. Those puns are even less funny coming from her. And why are you smiling? It's a pity smile. Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals. Don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everyone's tried to kill Frisk at least once. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry. Asgore, that's not what I meant. If you leave here, your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. Let's do it. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight's so nice. And the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans. What's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowie. I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. I could watch this for hours. It is beautiful, is it not? But we really should think about what comes next. Alright, everyone. This is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Sure. Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the Great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. I like how he goes the opposite direction. I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait. Hey, Undyne, wait up. Oops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. Tutorial glare. Seems everyone's quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to. What will you do now? What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. It's a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose if you really don't have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you as long as you need, alright? Now come along. Everyone's waiting for us. Alright. We made it to the end of Pacifist. Well, you know, originally when I was going to stream this game, I was like, okay, we'll do the neutral one, we'll do the pacifist run, we'll do the genocide run. But, like, while the completionist in me wants to have that third part done, part of me also just really doesn't want to. Because God, is it bad? Like, not like a bad game, but like, it's just, ugh, it's depressing. Super depressing. And like, coming back and like, because I've done Genocide before, last time I played this like 4 or 5 years ago. Like, I just don't know if I want to do that one again. I just want to end it on the good ending, you know? Yeah, and I got lots of other stuff I want to be doing anyways, but yeah, I just, I haven't decided if I'm gonna do Genocide. But I'm kind of leaning towards not. And just leaving it with the good pacifist ending, because... Oof. Genocide's just some heavy shit, you know? And I could use a little less of that in my life right now. Alright. Well, we'll let this little fun bit here play out. Well, that's happening. Let me check. Hey, it's Burger Pants. Anybody I know who's streaming? Not a single one. Alright. Well, I don't got anybody to raid. So we'll just jam out this credits music until it's done. And call that good on Undertale. Probably will do some 14 tomorrow. I want to get a little farther into Shadowbringers. And depending on how the timeline works out for that, you know, maybe do 14, maybe do some more Inscription. If we don't get to Inscription tomorrow, maybe, you know, a little bit next week we'll do more Inscription, because that game was super, super fucking cool. It definitely fit spooky vibes. That is for sure. Whoa, what? Oh, that's what I get for opening up a Facebook tab. Fucking autoplay videos. Did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's end all this for good. Oh boy. All the Kickstarter backers, I'm assuming. That was a little trippy to look at on the eyes. Whoa. Oh god. Oof. It's a little late at night for this kind of fuckery. No, I'm trying to get a hole in yellow. Now. Hey, I got a hole in yellow. Was that one a series of burbs? That's great. Wow, it's all the people we touched. Ah. Our pie! There we go. Now we're fish saved again. Let me double check. Anybody happen to pop up and start streaming in the last couple minutes? Nope. Darn. Okay. Well, that's that, though. We will see you all next time. Thanks for coming. Have a good one.